Negative win streak accumulated again. I hate when it does that. The only thing I hate about the live playbook is like you gotta go back in and back out for it to stick. And sometimes you get there is on the playbook. The job gonna pay you roughly after taxes $30 a day. Every day. So mainly, fellas, what you want to do is you want to come in here, play sound offense, turnover free, match up doing defense, bro. Don't let them run for a lot. Heavy emphasis on matching personnel. Kind of get used to formations. Some formations you will have to make manual subs, as you've been seeing lately. The 3-3 odd requires manual subs.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Taken at the goal line. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. To start the drive. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down. On second down, a run with Patterson. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. A first carry for Tyler Algier. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Atlanta. It was just 3rd down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
I would say say way more than he could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they handled it. Okay, they got the leverage, they got the blocking angles, and opened up a nice crease. And once you get past that first wave, there's room to roam.
And that's just the third play from scrimmage. They wanted to avoid that 3 and out. They did. Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Algier. He's got it to the 43 here.
Yeah, I don't know if this is exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
What up, Joe? There in open space, and he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 10 yards there and a first down for the
I don't mind him running in the first quarter because y'all already know the rules. You chew clock on the first drive, you lose.
I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
And the grab made by the tight end Pruitt. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. They'll set up a throw. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not.
Gotcha.
Ritter and the Falcons need an answer and a big play here on 3rd and long following the sack. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem scrambling for 22 and a first.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder. If he wasn't a first-round pick, they want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense.
Yeah, I heard.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. They'll get this into the hands of Bird. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter now, Falcon football. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. They'll roll him out right. This will be caught at about the 6. And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They'll run with Patterson. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1. He'll try again. And he gets in. Touchdown Atlanta.
Thanks, bro. You just lost.
Punching it in from a yard.
You gotta learn how to score fast against me, man. You can't sit there and drive. That's not how you win in this game.
Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You have 3 tight ends on the field.
Because all I got to do now is match energy.
The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line yet.
Match energy and do that, bro. Game's over, bro. You want to quit now, or how you want to do this? Because I potentially can go up now 10-6 in the first quarter, and I get ball in the halftime. That's what you get for trying to chew clock on me, bro. Gotta learn how to be aggressive.
You can't afford to give anyone a free run at the kicker. Oftentimes, he's got to bounce off his hands or chest and head the other direction.
So all I gotta do now is just match energy, bro, and we win.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
One thing about these live playbooks, you gotta get your presets in as soon as you get an opportunity.
The slot man in motion right. They start the drive with Abdullah. And from the 15, they're able to work this up.
Man, it's definitely a game changer, my guy. Definitely a game changer.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here.
Because you can flip the scoreboard with them.
Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now it's Stidham. Flushed out right. He'll hit his running back, Amir Abdullah. And he's able to get up here to the 26. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
What up, Ian? And because he's spamming cover 4 drop, y'all know what's going to be coming in the second half, bro. I'm going to run the scoreboard up on him. Right now, I'm just going to match energy with him.
They go play action with Stidham. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. First target, first catch, and a first down.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, mini camp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An out cut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
Stidham's throw completely to Waller.
A nice check play from the top position, and it illustrates the cohesiveness that he and his quarterback have. Both saw the extra defender doubling him up, and they still combined for the completion and big gain.
Now Stidham off play action. And it's complete to Adams.
Get him, Stidham. All right.
Just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Running from the gun, it's Abdullah. And he stops right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps him in fence.
I don't want to leave him too much time where he can drive just to get a field goal or whatever.
They go with Abdullah again. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. Up the middle, Abdullah. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. A shotgun handoff. This is Abdullah. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Stidham. His pass caught at the 4. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now a timeout called for by the offense. As it'll come.
I told you all I got to do is match energy. That's why you do not ever chew clock on first possession. Never.
They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he's in.
Because all I got to do now is, okay, that's what you want to do. I'll match your energy, son. I get ball at halftime.
And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And then when you know how to block those kicks, bro, that's the game changer.
Finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL. A complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
And that's it. I called it. 10-6, halftime.
Pushes the lead up to 4.
Then let's say next drive I get, match his energy again. Take that clock away from him, because now he's going to have to, we're going to force him to be aggressive. And because he doesn't know how to be aggressive, we're going to capitalize again. We're probably going to get a turnover. Because he wanted to play pussy mode on first drive. I play a lot different than that, Justin. Like, I used to just stay at one play. Now I just match people's energy, bro. It's like all you got to do is just match energy, bro. The game will play to you.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in field goal range. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. He'll drop to throw. Pass
got in front of him.
out right here. Falcons going to use their third and final timeout.
Don't give him the sidelines.
The clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Match energy. Play gap assignment defense.
Working with a 2nd and 4.
I see. You need to play your game when you get home. It's not hard, bro.
They'll throw. And he will find his man on the outside.
That play ain't gonna work for you, bro. You ain't got no timeouts. That little play ain't gonna work for you. You can't dink and dunk when you're losing, bro. I get ball at halftime, my guy. You got to be aggressive. Come at me. Stop playing pussy mode.
They'll throw now on the final play.
Ooh, I'm gonna throw a crosser. Boom, 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 boom. Get after that rookie. You want to start a rookie? We gonna get after him. Get him out of his comfort zone. And like I said, that first drive is gonna kill him. He wasn't aggressive. I always try to tell people, man, first drive, you get that ball, you need to score as fast as possible and try to generate a turnover so that you don't get hit with that halftime flip, you know? Because that almost warrants like a free turnover if they get the ball at halftime, you know? So you want to be aggressive and try to generate your turnovers early so that halftime field script doesn't get you. Well, I try to tell people, be what? Be aggressive. I've played some tough Falcons guys over the years, but ever since I started playing more match personnel and gap assignment football, bro, it doesn't give you an issue. Told you, man. Second half, we're gonna start lighting holes in that defense. You cannot run cover 4 drop versus everything in the fucking. This spread offense is gonna kill that shit.
Searching for adjustments. And he's across the 43 extra.
And we know he's pass committing because I'm getting the ball forward animations.
They keep it on the ground. White again.
Let Zamir get this drive, and then we're gonna let Josh Jacobs get the last drive. Zamir got the first one. Zamir White gets the second one. Josh Jacobs be the last guy, you know.
First down, here's White. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he's going to get this one down to the 45. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. He handed it off there, but I don't really know if he would.
We're not going to fall for that. It's going to be all right.
Yeah, it's not always a wrong
So he just matches energy. Don't get his first down.
They're just at the line of scrimmage and just too many bodies to maneuver.
And as a result, now they're looking at a 4th down. They'll run for it. This is White. And he will have first down yardage.
He's going to pay for trying to shoot the clock against me.
Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action now. Stidham.
Stop committing, bro. Stop committing. Gotta learn how to play the defense without committing, bro. Get out of that 3-4 odd. It's not how you match up with spread sets. Stop pressing in zone defense. Like, you don't do that. That's just no-nos.
They defer to White out of the shotgun. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people?
I'm trying to tell him, stop pressing in zone. That's what's going to happen right here. You're not going to get a press animation. And I'm going to dot you up.
It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Y'all about to mess them up. This is what you get when you try to play fucking shoot clock offense against one of the best there is, bro. When you get matched up with a top 5 player, do not chew the clock.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Because I'm just going to use it against you.
Here's Jacobs. And he gets him a little bit closer and takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Not a whole lot there on first and goal, and that's what you're looking for.
I'll show you in a second if he sticks around.
Give it up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
Jacobs again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs.
Potential to make it a 3-possession game right here.
And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over. And here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here. They've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
Gotta be, bro. Like told you, man, I've learned to basically, you know, this copy-paste world, man. Doesn't necessarily I'm copying what plays he's using. I'm copying his style. You match his energy. Okay, so if you're playing with a lead, match your opponent's energy. Whatever they try to do on that first drive, match up with it. Just, you want to chew clock, fine, I'm going to chew clock with you. Force them to be the aggressor. Force them to be the predator. Not too often do they know how, but, you know, you got to force people to play the way you want them to play.
And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on
Crossers ain't that, bro. You're not going to get a lot of yards with that.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
I can just play with them now.
The completion there, when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get
Ain't dink and dunk, bro. You got to score fast, man. You got to score in like 10 seconds to make this a game. And you got to give your defense a chance. And you don't play very good defense either. You can't sit there in 3-4 odd versus everything. You need to learn how to match personnel.
Patterson running between the tackles.
There you go. Hopefully my guys can. It's fine. We'll get it back. Try to get hold of my user. I didn't get on my user fast enough. We good.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Like I said, I still got to match energy from the first drive. I have no need to be aggressive. I have the lead.
Scores on the long run and then punches in the two-point conversion for good measure. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it
I like to return it out, man, because that's going to give me that, you know, extra clock control that we can get off, you know, 5-6 seconds. They add up. Now, remember what I was saying in that first half.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive
Who's
coordinator.
there?
Here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got no bet on it.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Here's Stidham to throw.
Remember what I said in the first half?
Deep for Adams.
Remember what I said in the first half?
It's complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
You're going to get out of that 3-4 eye, bro.
Secondary are the guys with the football. How about the offensive line on that snap? They took care of business.
Absolutely. And when he
I could have easily did that multiple times in the first quarter.
plays like we just saw.
But I was like, man, we just going to match your energy, bro.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Oh, Jacobs was going to get it in the second half.
Run down, 2nd and right at a yard. Another yard would probably put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1.
And have to call timeout. Don't wait till I get the first down to call a timeout.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll go down here at the 12.
He waited until I got a first down to call a timeout.
Falcons going to use one of their timeouts.
Never call first timeout on a first down, bro. Never. You let him get the first down. You call the timeout on 2nd down.
A handoff. Jacobs running to the left. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Well, partner, I know this.
Now you fucked because you can't even stop it. Even if you do call timeout now, there's nothing you can do. I get another first down. I take all your timeouts away from you.
Oh, you're eager.
GG's.
I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Play for the win, guys. Play for your win streaks. You know, sometimes, usually when I play, man, I'm just playing to have fun, but winning is fun. I'm just going to start playing like this more. You know, if you don't like it, you can unsubscribe, but if you want to win, you want to learn, you know, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you subscribe. I'm tired of people saying, oh, what's your record? And then they don't realize I usually have a very aggressive play style. And while most times it works when I need it to, you know, sometimes I get a little too cocky, you know, and I throw the game with the lead, you know, and throw a pick, you know, it happens.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone again.
You're not scoring 2 touchdowns in 30 seconds, my guy.
Two-point conversion to extend this lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
You know, it's fundamental football. We started teaching gap assignment, you know, teach how people, make it difficult for people to, you know, just do what they want to. And these wing type formations, I like these 3-3 sets. Like it's got a blitz package in it too. And the 3-3 cub. But it's not going to give you glitchy alignments. You see how my guys are matched up the way I want them to versus this formation? It's fine. He can run the ball all he wants. He's not getting a touchdown, bro. Sorry. You got to be aggressive. You got to throw the ball. You can't sit there and be hoping and praying for a one-trick pony to go off every single game. You know, like he's gonna run the ball again. Run right into a safety. Tick-tock takes the last time out. Now you just went from 30 seconds to 10 seconds. In a 2-possession game, you're not gonna win. I don't understand people, man. But back to what I was saying about don't press in zone, I'm about to show you. You can press in match zones. You can press in man. You cannot press in drop zones. And I'm about to show you why. Because you're not going to get a real press. You're going to get beat over the top. So we're going to go to that play that I showed, that I did it to him on. I think it was the first drive that I scored on. Let me double check. Because I had to match his energy. Trying to see, I think it hit him with it a couple times. Okay, so he's pressed, right? But he's in a drop quarter. Look, what is he not doing now? He's in a drop quarter, but look what happens. He's not on his guy anymore. He's playing, his eyes ain't even on the receiver. I mean, you see this? Look where his eyes are at. So when he hits that cut route, he out of position, all right? Let me show you again. I hit him again. I'm like, bro, don't press. He kept pressing. This is why you do not press in drop zones. Watch where his eyes go. His eyes go to the quarterback. Look where the receiver is, man. I can run a little quick out route. Look at it. Eyes not on the receiver. Receiver's going to get wide open. Okay? Hit him with it again. He kept trying to press in zone. You cannot. Look, his eyes are not playing him. He's just playing the quarterback, and look at this guy wide open on the drag underneath. Okay? That's why you cannot press in zone coverage. No, you got to match. There's more to match in personnel. It's more formation gap assignments versus other formations. Like if you look and you don't see one of your formations aligning correctly, like some people come in that wing set or whatever, you get those 3 tight ends on the field, and sometimes you'll notice that your D-line might have weird alignments and shit. Like you might have a defensive tackle lined up on the tight end. You don't want that because he's going to get chip blocked one. So if he gets chip blocked, whoever his block assignment is going to either get a double team or they're just going to straight maul him. You don't want that. You want to make sure everybody's matched up in the gap where they have an advantage. You don't want to have them come out in those little glitchy formations, you know, they get your defense all out of whack, or have guys in positions where they're not supposed to be, and then you have linebackers, coverage linebackers assigned to fucking B gaps and A gaps where they have no help to make it a 2-gap read. Okay, So that's why I said I've been using those 3-3 formations versus those 3 tight end sets mainly. I do have the 3-3 odd, which I do use versus trips. It's been very good for me versus trips, but mainly that the 3-3 defenses are going to be for those 3 tight end sets. Okay, just want to make sure that you guys know that. And I'm still playing with his live playbook, so one thing, like I said, that I've noticed is you got to go in here twice to make sure that the live playbook is stuck. If not, you're going to be playing with Arizona's offense, and I don't know their offense. I think it's like a bunch of pass. I'm not saying that I wouldn't, but I do like to occasionally run the ball, especially when I got to match energy with someone. Nah, not really. The best playbook in the game is what you're good at using. Like, I like this. Like right now, my thing is this the NFL Live Las Vegas Raiders playbook. It's got a little bit more than the regular playbook. It's like a couple formations more than the regular formation, like the regular playbook has. And those plays that it has, it depends, because I don't like a lot of crazy routes. You know, as long as I got a skinny post, deep out routes, usually I'm good. You know, I don't worry too much about having a shitload of crazy route concepts, because, you know, the route concepts don't block for you. The route concepts don't pick up blitzes. You know, so like I said, I try to keep it simple, because it's better to be simple and easier to teach, because you can play fast football. You want to be fundamental and fast. And you sit there and try to have all these little crazy route reads, or try to overcompensate with like 6 or 7 hot routes, you know, then you get kind of lost in a circus. You know, you feel like a kid in a candy store, and then you get your hand caught in the cookie jar and shit. You know, you don't want to be like that. You keep it simple, know where the ball is going, especially when you're running spread type offenses, you know, West Coast. You want to get rid of the ball fast. So you want to know who's getting the ball before you throw it, really. You know, sometimes I'll throw the ball before the cuts even take place, if you don't even know where the ball is going. So now we got an I-form slaughter. Instead, just stay with it, match energy. See what he does on the first drive.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey, and only able to get
Play run 6.
Stopped at the 30.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Another run with McCaffrey on
Run
second
this.
down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, and ends up spilling it for a loss.
Purdy with it on third and long. Eluding the pressure right. That's going to be caught by Samuel. Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. Purdy on fourth down.
Blanket.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over.
Did not run that bunch tight end against my defense, bro. I'm too smart for that shit.
And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
Put my little audibles in.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Slot man moves right. On 1st down, Abdullah. And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
So they've been unable to capitalize on the grain field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Nick Bosa able to get him down for a loss of 11. And it brings up 4th down.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Fourth down, here's Stidham. Looking deep for Adams.
You got Adams, why not?
Touchdown, Raiders.
You gonna blitz me? You gonna play man coverage? I got Devontae Adams. We're gonna do that all the time.
With 6 points. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score.
I know when to be aggressive, and I know how to be aggressive. Don't try me.
You start with the offense, and you give them credit for going for it, having that kind of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down.
You're not going to cover Devontae?
Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
And we get ball at halftime, so we good. Who's that match energy, bro?
Send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the
Play defense, match energy. You want to try to score fast, and you can't. Well, we'll take chances. We'll take shots. We'll go deep. We're not scared over here.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they fail. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
Come back out in this bunch tight end bullshit.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On 1st down, Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A gain of 10 and a 49er 1st down. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
There's only so many plays you can run in bunch tight end, and I know every last one of them, bro. You're not going to get no big plays off.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Garoppolo looks to throw. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Well, I saw this one with defensive eyes because is, even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Garoppolo. Dancing to his left. Open man is Ayuk, complete. He's got the first down and more. And he'll cross over out about.
No, don't quit, man. Don't be mad you can't get them shot plays. I ain't going to give them to you. You don't have to play a football game against me, bro.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Those gaps.
Lose yardage here, knocked back to the 19-yard line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Flushed out right.
Good dig.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
What an excellent defensive.
One thing about me, man, I play defense.
Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
Smart man takes his field goal here. Dumb man goes for it and don't convert.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Hello. Yeah. I'm about to, in the middle of the stream right now. I'll give it to you in just a sec. Just bear with me. I got you.
Plans to throw for it on 4th down. Forced out to his left. That is caught by the tight end Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers.
Yeah,
From
that's
19
it.
yards away. And the 49ers are back within a couple of the lead. That took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
You play gaps over here, bro.
That's going to end up incomplete. I know it's still just the first half, but we'll see if that 2 points looms large later.
I would have kicked it. And I know that they were trying to equal the score, but sometimes you kind of get seduced into that. It's the first half. Kick the extra point and continue to play so you don't have to chase points later.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drop as they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well.
Ooh, let me spam the same play over and over and over again. Eventually it'll work, right? That shit ain't how you play defense, my guy.
Keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field. And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Now Stidham on second down. A dump off for Abdullah. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. What a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
On 3rd down, Abdullah. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. They'll try and run with Abdullah. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Again, it's Abdullah.
Good blocks.
That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fool them with the inside run.
They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Stidham. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Back to the ground now. Here's Abdullah. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15.
Stop spamming the same defenses, bro. You might actually make a stop.
Second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now, quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just scared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Stidham. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked by Tarvarius Moore. He's at the 40. Past the 20. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. The 40, the 20. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Boy, at this point, I don't know what's going on down there. You got guys running one way on the pick 6, now running the other way to return the blocked extra point.
It's almost like that guy went this way, but the other guy went that way. And guess what? Both of them scored points.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That's complete to his tight end, Waller. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
To throw is Stidham. He's got his man on the crossing route. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Gold now out to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Quick slant into the hands of Darren Waller. He's at the 30.
You gonna stop blitzing me, bitch.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Darren Waller, 64 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end. So we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down. To throw is Garoppolo. Being chased out left. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
And that's why you do all the drills that you do from the quarterback position, because you're not going to just throw to your strength. The right-handed quarterback naturally will want to move to the right side to throw the football. But sometimes you've got to go left, and that's exactly what happened on that play. Forced to his left, still able to accurately throw it downfield for a completion.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
I have to think a major focus at a halftime means had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Throwing on first down is Lance. Escaping the pressure right. Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Now Lance. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo.
Good deep.
Got a man, that's Ayuk. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but now let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Again, they'll throw it with Lance.
Good deep.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus. And the Raiders are going to take over here on the INT.
Force them to play aggressive because I know my defense is going to be where they need to be.
An offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Change your formations up. Force him to match personnel, play gap assignment. If he's not going to play gap assignment and match personnel, bro, we're just going to eat.
Once again, it's Jacobs.
Like I said, we're going to eat.
He'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 15. 6 yards the pick.
Can't stay in that 3-3 versus everything, bro.
Final minute now.
There's going to be weak holes.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Play your assignment. Stop trying to blitz with your man.
Down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32.
Stop spamming.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On first down, Stidham. The left side throw complete to Adams.
Hit him, Stidham.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it's second down. Stidham. Eluding the pressure.
You're not going to cover the quarterback?
And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On third down, here comes Jacobs. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
They go with Jacobs. And he's got the first.
You're not going to play run fits, bro?
He brings this out to the 47. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here.
What happened when you run commit, bitch?
And the defense loses him. It's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. So the big
Run committing is not playing run fits, okay?
Here for 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to get this one down inside the 15. 9 yards is the.
You're going to get out of that 3-3 and match personnel, or you're just going to stay in the 3-3 and keep getting cooked? How you want to do it?
Now it's Stidham.
I should have threw it. I had a touchdown. It is what it is. I'll get him on the next drive.
10 and into the end zone.
I'll get him on the next drive. It's fine. That was lucky ass.
Obviously just a game changer here in this 4th quarter, and they're an extra
It happens.
away from stealing the lead.
And stealing is the absolute right word for it, because that'll wake up your sideline, won't it, partner?
And there's still time remaining, but boy, I mean, you think about it, you go from an offense with a lead in the ball, trying to salt things away, to a completely different
No, sir.
now after the return.
No fucking sir. We play gap assignments. We match personnel. We're going to play. Our guys are going to play your guys, and we're going to get in those fucking holes.
Is going to keep this game tied. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter.
Nah, it'll be fine. He ain't got the lead.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards.
No, I'm not going to help you. Run committed. I threw the wrong read versus the run commit. Should have hit that same one I hit on that last drive. It would have been a touchdown. That would have been murder, she wrote.
To start this next drive. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the 4th.
Cole does not run a good route.
And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning.
When you baseline, you take your run fits away.
They will run out of the gun.
When you baseline, you take those run fits away. Come on, baseline again, bro.
2nd and 5. Now Stidham. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken
Good.
down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Stidham. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Stidham to throw it. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run good for 24 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back to the running game with Jacobs. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Third and long coming up. Defensively, you pressure the quarterback or drape all over the passing lane?
Yes, that's exactly what you do. It's both because they're not mutually exclusive. They may have been at one time in football, but not anymore.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Credit the sack to Fred Warner.
Partner, you absolutely cannot take a sack in that situation. Now, it's also fourth down.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll try and throw forward with Stidham. Flush to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right.
Come on, Keelan. He wasn't defending you, bro. You got to catch that. The perfect playmaker for what he was doing. Awesome. I love when they receive in overtime. Because all I got to do is play defense.
So it's the 49ers who will get the football first with a chance to win it here in overtime. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Well, they fought hard to reach this point, Charles, and now what an opportunity. They've got the ball first, a chance to take this overtime win away from the hostile crowd.
And you know, as the quarterback steps into the huddle, the first thing he's telling his team is, remember, we need 6, not 3. So we don't need a good drive. We need a great drive. And this is what they've been planning for. It's time to execute and take it downfield, even against all these odds.
First throw of OT for Garoppolo. He'll get this into the hands of
Loss of a yard. We'll take it.
But they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a second and long. There's Garoppolo to throw. He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel. Touchdown, 49ers. Well, you never know what you're going to expect when you come to the stadium to call a game. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones, sometimes you get great ones. And that's what we had here. What an exciting finish on that last big play.
And I think that as we look at it, when you're talking about a great finish, which went along with a game that obviously was dramatic because we did get into overtime, what type of play calls do you have left? What have you not shown, or what have you made an adjustment to what you've worked out all the way through? It's going to give you the play we saw to win the game. I know everyone's thinking that was something that was true. It might have been something they've been working on, and now they got the right matchup.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I was so lucky.
It's intercepted. Picked by Tarvarius Moore.
They gave me a slow release animation.
Possession of the football.
don't know how he got over there. Like, he was literally on the other sideline. That release should have been faster. I should have hit him right there. He should have been hit. I don't know how that man just came off that drag route and played a 20-yard in route. That's crazy. Oh, but it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. They cheated me with the run commit interception. That was BS. But it is what it is. You learn from your mistakes. I don't see how that man played the flat and then they let him lurk a 20-yard in route. That's ridiculous. Yeah, they didn't give him the right animation. They didn't give me the release I needed either from the quarterback. Quarterback could have made a faster throw.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position past the 40-yard line.
I'm back, fellas. I'm back. Now, they got me loaded into a game. I ain't here, and this man ain't scored yet on a CPU defense. What?
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Anytime a team goes on the road, there's always that little bit of fear that maybe they can be affected by the hometown crowd. But this is where game planning really came into play. They talked about it all week. Go in there, establish yourselves. With that run right there, that slows down the crowd and gives them a lot of confidence.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40. Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Well, we know he can run the football too, but he's a good pass catcher, and that's been on display here, Charles, on this opening drive.
And we certainly have seen the benefits of what he did in the offseason, which was spend more time with wide receivers, working on routes, working on cuts, in order to make himself a more complete running back and even more of a threat downfield.
Good fucking shit.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Good fucking blitz. Let's go.
Can't do anything with the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
I don't blitz too often, but when I do, I guarantee you that bitch gonna come through.
This defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. Oh, this was incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it.
You got another guy just like the last guy.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Again on second and 10, it's Stidham. Out to Cole on the right side. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to carry the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow.
You would think after the first few times that
The 22-yard line.
he would change his defense up and stop spamming.
Nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field.
You would think, right? Smart person would. Like, man, he done beat me twice.
Stidham.
Now look at you. Wow. Yay.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting rubbed backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and now they're staring at a third and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. Here's Stidham to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
Yeah.
Giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Play action. It's Stidham.
Good user.
What a grab. And they'll get this down to the 10. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Boy, that completion comes with a high degree of difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking
Thanks
up
for
the
sliding that
first down.
D-line over.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line.
So my guys can pick their blocks up. Do it again for me, though.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll
Slide that D-line to the left for me, please. Come on, man. Slide him to the left. Why you don't want to slide him to the left?
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. That backs him up 1 yard.
Catch on to people's tendencies and start seeing weaknesses in their play calling schematics.
Guys on the outside, the cornerbacks. It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
Stidham from the shotgun. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders.
Yep.
Devontae Adams from 6 yards over.
He's not going to get out of it. We're going to force him out of it.
Up on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. They'll send one of those 2 tight ends in motion. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And that is going to be caught.
How you going to let me beat you with the same play 2 times in a row? Wouldn't be me, man. If someone beat me with something, I'm making adjustments on the next play, bro. I'm not going to stay in the same defense.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Taking it about the 1.
Like, if you didn't stop it the first 2 times, what makes you think doing the same exact thing on the 3rd and 4th and 5th time is going to make a stop. Is that the world we live in? See, every time you switch your formation up,
the Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
I switched mine up.
Out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate?
Come on, give me the crosser. Give me the cute little crosser. Take that hit, bitch.
That's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go around. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now they'll throw with Mahomes.
Did a little crosser.
Right.
Thank you.
Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted.
Better get out of that bunch tight end.
Trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, unfortunately.
I play defense.
The wrong pair of hands.
Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes you're down.
And there's certain formations that you just do not want to come out in against players like me, especially that know how to match personnel. I get my rocks off when I play people that come out in that formation.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They go with a duel again. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. They go play action with Stidham.
That's BS interception. Tackle. Lock in the back.
He's at the 40.
They need to bring refs to Regs.
10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD. It's the defense.
They need to fix it to where if it's a drop pass, it just needs to be a drop pass. It should not continue to linger in the air.
Scoring this week, we'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick sixes and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
Told you not running bunch tight end on me, bro. I'm boxing that. Boxing it like some Christmas presents. Call me Santa Claus.
On their heels, they weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time.
What point do you realize that
All that stuff just goes right out the window.
man coverage isn't it?
With a chance to atone.
Now Stidham on first down.
What point do you realize that man coverage in it is not it? Stop coming out in it.
It's another first down as this time they get an even 20. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now it's Stidham.
Man, coverage is not it, bro.
Taken in by Cole. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the 35.
Keep spamming it, though. I'm going to keep torching you.
Tried to work his way back across the field. He probably saw the twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Again, Stidham.
You're not going to cover him?
Connects with Cole again. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Holland, slow ass, get in there.
Raider touchdown. Mac Hollins, 33 yards. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
How dare you play press coverage on me? I try to tell you, don't play press and zone or you're going to get beat over the top. I will attack that.
They'll motion out one of the tight ends. They'll look to throw.
You still going to play that? Bro, that's 4, 5, 6 times that you fell for the same fucking play. And you made no adjustments. Come on, guy. Jesus. You're like Brett Favre. You're like the defensive version of Brett Favre out there. You know, like he forgot that he threw an interception and you go out and throw another interception. You know? Come on, man. You forgot that I was torching man coverage the whole drive. You gonna come out in it again? Come on, man. Some people, man, they just ain't. Man, I'm just cut from a different cloth, maybe, you know. That's what it is.
And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something.
Why would you motion high?
If it's just to get into field goal range.
Why?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
You're gonna create a block shed.
Open man downfield is Hardman. He's got it. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. The slot man in motion right. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes.
See, I'm going to use her that so you can't manipulate my coverage. So just stop trying to do these little YouTube plays because that does not work against my defense.
30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Come on, motion him again so I can deserve. Love it.
On second and a long way to go.
Give me that dig. Give me that dig. Deep pass going to take him. We got a 96 jump corner over there. Damn, should have want to throw it to that side of the field.
Very limited time left to get in the field goal range before the half, and they tried to get it all on one throw right there.
Bad. Like I said, you play smart defense. You got to worry about people scoring on you too much. You tight slots ain't it, my guy.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Mahomes now to throw.
Told you that tight slots ain't in, my guy. I got a blitz. When I want to send a blitz, it's coming through. I don't blitz all the time, but when I do, best believe someone gonna come screaming.
And you just know they're pinning their ears back and coming after him. Sometimes even with extra pressure.
And he knew that. I mean,
It was right there when I knew.
he just fumbled it.
You know you don't fuck up, right?
Offensive line knew what everyone did, yet the pressure was still there, and he ended up coughing it up.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 16
Me too.
seconds to go.
Vanilla out there, my guy.
Here's Stidham.
Watch this.
Here's a diving catch right side.
You're not challenging me at all.
Devontae Adams, as the first half is winding down, and the Raiders will extend their lead here just before
Got a 61, excuse me. 61 overall. Jared Stidham just outshining Patty Mahomes. It's happening, folks. This shit's real. This ain't no make-believe content. Dude doesn't want to match personnel, bro. You gonna learn today. If you want help matching personnel, you should sub to my channel. You might actually learn something. Your defense might improve. Cause I don't know what the fuck you playing, bro. This man just picking random defenses now. Got him out of his little go-to. And he don't know how to play defense. And it shows. He thought he was just gonna man blitz me, and he realized real quick that shit's not working, bro. That ain't it, man. This is not mud. You can't play man coverage. Not in regs.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively.
Everybody got somebody on them.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Call it a gain of 3 on the
You're supposed to take a shot, my guy. Why ain't you take a shot?
When you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
Came out
Space where you can make a play downfield.
in a spread offense. Y'all know what we do with spread offense. I don't need to re-elaborate what is the defense doing versus the spread offense. Let me go. I got a defense for every personnel matching you give me, my guy. Every personnel matching. We gonna be in the right place. You better not be in man coverage.
Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air. And of course,
almost.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
You're not going to do that against me, bro. Man coverage can get cooked. Especially against a good user.
The second half is now underway. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
People that have been following my channel long enough know don't play man against me.
Begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles. Remember that first half, good through the air and really all around.
We start throwing bombs.
He's got a man complete past the 20, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams.
You know what's sad is this guy can hear me and he's still playing man coverage. It's like, bro, do not play man coverage against me, man.
The partner, he has carried them in this ball game, throwing the football. All 4 touchdowns through the air, and that's really helped them get this nice lead.
And I know it's a team game, but right now, he is truly the focal point. Every touchdown his team has so far has been the result of his arm. How about him throwing it down?
Get him blocks.
How about him slowing down unless you can make him uncomfortable in the pocket? But I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra.
Don't wait until I'm blowing you out 60-6 before you decide, oh man, let me stop playing man coverage against this guy. Don't wait till it's too well. It's already too late, but I try to tell him. Try to tell him, don't play man coverage against me.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history, Let's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game.
You got Pat Mahomes out here scared, bro.
A 25-point lead late, that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Escaping the pressure right. To the right side, it's
Free shot.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35.
Definition of
giving back-to-back catches
bend,
now.
don't break.
16 and another first down. And again, it's Mahomes. He finds McKinnon complete.
Free shot.
And he's going to get this down.
So you got to earn your drives against me, man. I don't give shit away. Look at her, boom. Cover 2 won't kill that RPO shit. He out of there. Let's get it again. So why do they do that, bro? Like this, a little bug. It should be on the Las Vegas playbook. Well, you got to tackle better than that.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. Move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
A first carry for Tyler Algier. He'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
Fucking legs.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 17 yards and a first down for Atlanta. 3rd and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the 3rd play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3 and out and did just that. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
See, whatever he does, he's going to match his energy.
Down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
On 2nd, here's Algier. A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. 14 yards there on a Falcon first down. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
Good run fits.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
Algier
Good
goes
run
straight
fits.
ahead. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. 8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. They'll look to throw.
Good shit.
Here's one that's intercepted.
Wait a minute, play smart defense.
He's free going down.
Ball gonna come to you.
It's a foot race. And he takes this one.
That's why I don't mind. I want them to dink and dunk. Because eventually they're gonna make that mistake.
Well, they were advancing the ball. They had a couple first downs under their belt, but a big mistake there on the opening drive leads to 6 points the other direction.
And what a good read that was on his part, Brandon, because it prevents a possible scoring drive with how they were moving things along. And it gives the defense the early advantage of what's going to be a definitely entertaining battle between these units.
After the interception, here's Stidham. It's caught.
Why would you play that? Why would you do that? That was too easy.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away.
Stop following those channels that try to tell you to do buggy shit. That shit don't work.
They're in control.
They lying to you, my guy.
Take it in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air.
Bam!
And he can't find anywhere to go with it.
You know when you hit turbo, you create block sheds, right?
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack.
The minute you press that R2, it's over. You'll learn how to read the pocket.
He'll look to throw. He'll get this into the hands of Bird. So the completion good for just 3. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a
Don't mind, man. I like forced contact.
passer penalty there, CD.
And we know that these pass rushers
Means that fatigue gonna start becoming a factor.
They still got to do it within the scope of the rules, and that time the hit came just a little bit too late. And the official won't even think twice about pulling this flag on that one.
A bad time for a roughing penalty, and they get the gift of a 1st and 10. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Sub to my channel. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn how to play defense. You watch my channel long enough, you're gonna learn how to play defense. It's like second nature to me. He had that flat route. I just don't want him to get anything over the top, man. I'll let him dink and dunk. Eventually, he's gonna make that user mistake. And I'm with it, you know. See, once you get them in a strategical play call, then you open things up. Oh, check your run test too. So if it's a run, you know which gap you gotta shoot.
Flush to his right.
Free shot.
He put it on the carpet, but this will get out of bounds.
Put it on the carpet.
You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
Have an audible there.
Here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. Another 6-yard carry, same as last play. 1st down.
Check your run fits.
Back to throw. Flushed out right.
Free shots. Keep running with your quarterback, man.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Check my run fit.
On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
Keep everything in front of you.
5, good enough for the 1st down. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Gets this to Perkser, the tight end.
Ran a perfect defense in this situation.
Don't bite on play actions.
Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is.
Yeah, line's taking him to drive.
Ended up making a nice play, even though it was
Keep everything out in front of you, man. Because eventually he's going to make a mistake. He can't score fast. It's going to be a problem for him.
And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And he picks up the first as he's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd. And he will take it in for a Falcon.
I know I can score fast, so it doesn't bother me.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Falcons are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. Now Arthur Smith going to tell the offense to stay put. We're going for 2.
Ah, come on, big boy. You right, though.
Well, it's definitely early enough where they didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give
Yeah, I'm not meta, bro. I'm far from it. I play real football. I don't play, let's spam this play until it works. No, I don't do that.
seconds. All that remains in the first
Single
half
high.
as they come up on first down. Stidham. Throw left side, taken in by Renfrow. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him
Single
a first
high.
down. Off the play fake, here's Stidham.
Die.
Gets this to Devontae Adams. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 40
Single high.
before going out. Now Stidham, off play action.
You're not gonna cover him? Play your fucking assignment, bro.
And it's Darren Waller. And he will have a first down. As
You get people out of their tendency. They try to use or something that's beating them, and they get out of their assignment, and it opens something else up.
21 seconds to go.
Watch, he's gonna do it again. Oh, you're not gonna cover him? Okay.
Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He goes right back.
We throw dots over here.
It's complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds.
See how fast I got down the field?
As they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. Here's Jacobs.
See how fast I got down the field? That's how you be aggressive. Take what they give you.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders.
That's why I don't mind they score. You leave me 20, 30 seconds on the clock, I know how to get down the field.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is in.
Had that pressure applied to his neck. Ah, I can't breathe. No. No pun intended.
So not much time to speak of remaining.
But we're definitely suffocating him now. Because you have to be aggressive to be able to keep up with me.
And that one will bounce.
Can't dink and dunk with 10 seconds, bro. I give all at halftime.
Here at the 25. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throw caught here by Burrow.
So with 10 seconds left, you're going to throw a drag route.
Before they're able to knock him down.
Like, you can't make this shit up, bro.
Seconds left in the first half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play.
Thank you.
Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted.
Oh, we just did that. Let's go. Let's go. We did that. We did that. Good pitch. Way to be right there, Hobbs. That's good football right there, man. That is fucking good football. Everybody plays their assignment in zone where they need to be. Everybody playing their run fits. That's just good team effort right there. That's what happens when you don't match personnel. They should have gave me that, but whatever. I should have been able to score on that easily. I don't know. But it's all good. It's going to be a flag. I hate how they do that. They don't give you control. Your initial step is inside. Like, why would they do that?
1st and 10 here as Ritter gets him ready. Just shy of midfield at the 48. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's got his pass catching tight end. That's Pitts. Now it's 2nd and 9. He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Bird.
Got to be aggressive.
Around the 47-yard line. Third down, here's Patterson. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Thank you.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo.
Can't keep trying to dink and dunk. I play gap assignment football in coverage and in run fits. You keep dinking and dunking, eventually you're going to throw one.
Let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happens, so a two-possession game might become three. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback.
Put my audibles on.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. First run for the backup, Abdullah. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Abdullah. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
This is where you drain them right here.
First down. On first down, Abdullah.
This is where you drain them. Especially if they don't want to match personnel.
All the way down inside the 20. That good for 22 and a first down. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
They love to try to take advantage of his height. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to run it back and try it again. Maybe with a little less mustard on the throw.
I'm going to try to dodge that. It's all good. I'm willing to take them throws. Because I know I got a good defense.
Not the smartest of throws.
Should we get the right people on the field?
Still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And some room to work. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On first down, going back to Patterson.
You're losing. You do realize that, right?
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
You know, when you're losing, you're supposed to put the ball in the air.
Straight ahead, Patterson. And he'll be brought down.
That man got tackled through a lineman.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly what the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That's complete to his tight end, Furtzer.
So like I said, I don't mind. You want to dink and dunk? Fine. I got the lead. You can take all 4 quarters, score, but I got a 2-possession lead, my guy. Time is of the essence at this point. You need to be aggressive. You need to be shooting that ball down the field.
First down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Algier now up
This little dink and dunk offense, you're going to help me out playing like this.
They go play action here on first down.
You're going to help me out playing like this. Let's go.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Then their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. He'll buy some time right.
Where you going?
And the Raiders have got him.
The minute you hit that turbo button, you're gonna let me block shed. But do it again, please, so I can block shed on again. Come on, hit turbo. Turn away from me. We're like Jason out here, Michael Myers, bro.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Get that out of here.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball, bringing it.
Like I said, fellas, I don't worry because I play defense.
Trying to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he can make some yards after he catch and pick up a first down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
And y'all want to know the kicker? I haven't pass committed this whole game. I haven't pass committed. I haven't run committed. I just play gap assignment football.
Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. Boy, Charles, you hate to see this for a rookie quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't shake his confidence, but that confidence, it might be shaken because that is 4 interceptions for him now in this ball game.
It has to be shaken. Wouldn't be human if you weren't. Doesn't matter whether you're a rookie or a veteran. 4 interceptions, you're not sure what you're doing out there. So to me as a coaching staff,
spamming shit is not going to work. That's what happens when you try to run away, man. Play your fucking assignment, bro. Stop running away from the line. Do your job. Ain't that what they say? Ain't that the Patriot way and shit? Do your job, you win Super Bowls. Play your fucking assignment. The reason why you guys got everyone playing something on the field, they need to do their job. Thou shalt not play. Oh my God, he's cooked. He's cooked. Lucky. He was cooked. It was just a late throw. Try to pass later. Good tackle. Good tackle. Devontae didn't cut fast enough, or the quarterback didn't throw it hard enough. Hoping he would have got a bullet pass over there. But if he's going to do that, I can just run a deep out route on the other side to occupy him. I mean, I'll make adjustments. I'm not going to spam the same thing. I'll see what he does, see how he reacts, and then we make our adjustments on the next play.
The interception was a great starting point.
Play action.
Now they need points pretty quickly, down 2
Play action.
scores.
Come on. Throw it.
The first play of the drive.
Let's play defense over here.
But sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary. All of them in the proper position. So instead of trying
I can fuck up with a 61 overall quarterback. I don't mind. I have a defense.
try again the next down.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on
He takes the number 3. Number 3 is the running back.
the slot man in motion right.
We good. We'll take number 3. He's number 2 now.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw.
Told you we take him. Take him vertical. Bro, what are you doing, man?
Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their
You
game
play defense, fellas. That gun empty's not going to work. Get out of that.
Find the end zone over the top.
In motion comes the tight end left.
Motioning him over is not going to help you. It's going to create a block shed. You better put him back. There's my block shed that I just told you I was going to get.
That's caught. It's Frank Darren.
Motion him again so I can block shed again, though.
Advances across midfield.
Come on, motion him.
Well shy of a first as he's
You
tackled.
motion him, and Crosby's going to come screaming off that corner. Come on. Motion him over.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And that one complete to Darby. And he is going to have a
Come on.
Falcons first down as they manage to convert.
Motion him over so Crosby can come screaming off that corner.
Back to throw again. That'll be taken in by Darby.
You're losing last 2 minutes of the game, and you're dinking and dunking.
It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up.
That's the world we live in, folks.
2 minutes left to play in this.
People have no heart, no guts, no glory.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Thanks. Now I can block shed. Told you not to motion them. Watch this.
They'll stick with the pass.
There's my shed.
As he looks to throw. They'll find Darby. That's complete.
Come on, motion them again, bro. You're going to have problems.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Come on, motion hike them again so I can go ahead and get the block shit. Come on.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Over the middle into traffic. And
You're playing to lose, my guy. Dinking and dunking.
they're going to be set up now with a ball at the 13-yard line.
Play to lose with that little dink and dunk. Eventually, I'm going to take it away from you. Eventually, I'm going to take it away from you. See, I don't stay on the same defense. I'll adjust. I'll figure out what you like.
9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on 3rd down. He'll drop to throw.
Figure out what you like, and we take it away.
It's the football. It's loose.
Figure out what you like, and then we take it away. Come on.
They'll set
I'm waiting for that crosser.
and brought down, but not before they get it.
You just literally played yourself to lose, bro. 12 seconds left. You had ample amount of times to make something happen. It couldn't be me, bro. I would be aggressive. I'd be hitting those sidelines, stopping the clock. It's too late to call timeouts now, my guy. Shit, even if your score game's over. It's too late for that now. Shit. Way too late for that.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Look at this, a tight end.
It's too late for that. We play gap assignment football, bro.
Stop him at the 1.
This is the last play of the game.
On 3rd and short to give it a tight
That's fine. Game over. I don't care. I won. These people be playing to lose, man.
Some fantasy players are really happy.
You cannot chew clock against guys like me. Why are you going for 2, bro? Game's over. It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. Game's over.
In this case, we're asking a lot for them to even think they have a chance.
They're going to try and run. And he will get
It doesn't matter. Game is over. There's no charity points, bro. You lost. This man had plenty of times. I think he had the ball with like 3 minutes left.
conversion as well. I don't know, though. In the end, you still lost the football game.
You still lost the game, but maybe they were just capitalizing on
Bro.
the at the end, right? You scored the touchdown.
How?
Keep the momentum going. Go for 2. Maybe they're working.
Let's go to the fucking last drive.
As you said, it doesn't matter. You lose the
How many? It's gonna tell.
and a successful 2 points.
Some sort of a building block.
Yeah, something.
It doesn't even have the time that it took. It's like 0-0. That's how much time was left. Let's go look at the drive summary. This man had the ball from 3:19 for 3 minutes, my guys, down 2 possessions, and he played himself into a loss. Either my defense is that fucking good, or he was just that scared to try me. One of them. I don't know. You don't play like that, bro. Like, if you're losing, bro, like, why would you do that? Like, you gotta be willing to try something, right? You gotta be willing to take a shot somewhere. Not even not a shot, like, work the sidelines, conserve the clock. Don't be that guy that just, I don't know why people play like that. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna match up personnel and I'm gonna clog those passing lanes. You know, I'm gonna do my job. But at the same time, my guy, Why are you dinking and dunking? Like, bro, you need to score. And not just this drive, you need to score the next drive. You need to get the ball back and you need to score next drive. Like, come on, man. You gotta think situations through. That's why I try to tell people there's a couple things. Here's rules number 1. If you have the ball first, you need to score fast. Okay? Don't chew the clock because you know how the game is. The longer you have the ball, the more chances the shit happens. Okay? And y'all know what I mean by the shit. Is when you fumble, like a fumble that don't make sense, an interception, anything like that. The longer you hold that ball, the more chances. What? What? Yes. Yeah, I'm just telling these guys, man, the longer you hold on to the ball, the worse it's going to be for you. You better get rid of it quick and score fast.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Did man rage quit? Did he rage quit because I said I was streaming? Or did EA give me one of those bullshit disconnect losses? Now EA with the either that or he disconnect glitched me because I heard him talk and he's like wondering if he's disconnect glitching. I don't know. Some people do that shit. Got to figure out why this live playbook shit does this. So you got to back out, go back in, back out, go back in, back out, go back in. Make sure you got the one you got. Alright, so they're gonna either match me up with someone that's slightly above me or someone that's just real shitty. I'm probably gonna get matched up with one of them guys that just spams the same play over and over and over again like the last few games. I don't know why people play like that, bro. Like, how many of y'all pick one play and you probably run that one play 90% of the game at least? Like, how many of y'all do that? I gotta stop doing that. It's not football. That's not how you play Madden. Like, obviously, yeah, you'll have a schematic of a concept that you like. I get it, you know. But at the same time, you still got to match personnel. You still got to play those run fits, the gap assignments. You got to match up with what the offensive personnel has on the field. You can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to run this play just because that's all I know. You know, then what you're going to do, you know, you come out 3-4 I. A, you don't have your 3-4 set up correctly like I do. And you're going to have pass rushers out in coverage. You know, do you want to do that? No. That's not a good fit. People spread you out and you don't want to match personnel, bro, you're going to get picked apart. Or if you're that guy that plays the dollar defense, regardless of whatever people run on you on offense, then, you know, you don't match personnel and they come out and tight and run the ball on you. You know, don't be like I didn't tell you, you know. Match your personnel.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Gonna give me a block shed for motion hiking.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Here it comes.
Isaiah
Caught that.
rolling it in. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40.
Now it feels short. Now I can play my defense.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Thanks for creating that block shed with that motion hike.
Steps away to his left.
Motion hike again. You're gonna give me that same animation. I'm on block shed. You're gonna learn today. Come on, motion him over, please. Please fucking motion him over. Please motion him over. Please fucking motion him over. Please, thank you, you fucking dumbass. Let's go. Block shed. Come on, crowd, get that block. Woo! Got him. Stop spamming. I get my rocks off when people motion hike.
There's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
After the interception, here's Stidham.
Yeah, this is a bad throw.
Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. And the Belgians are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
I had to go back and look at the animation. What happened? Someone didn't get picked up.
Problematic hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always
Yeah,
talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when
You just created a block shed by doing that. Thank you.
Interceptions result.
Block shed.
So after the INT,
There it is. Block shed.
dancing to his left.
Keep motioning, moving guys, bro. I'm going to get that block shed animation every time you do that. If you ain't comfortable with the play you come out in, you might as well call timeout, because I'm not going to make it easy on you.
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass.
The minute I see you audible, motion height, any of that, bro, you're going to give me that block shed, my guy. And I'm going to make it hell on you.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
And force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing is Allen on third. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big one there on third down. They hit for 30 yards. Defender was right there in his shorts. Is that one of those situations as a DB where you just tip your cap and say, nice catch?
Well, you're supposed to, but a true competitor, he's not tipping his cap at all. He's upset he still didn't make the play. If it's a 50-50 ball or a moment of truth, he's got to win more than his
I can earn this drive.
Probably especially angry because
Ain't nothing cheap or easy.
fourth down.
Exactly.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Play action. Now it's Allen. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him get too much.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback. When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
to try and throw on third down. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. No score after one on EA Sports. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Here's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that'll make it 3rd and 13.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for it first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
The blitz.
Pressure, and he'll go down.
So when I send that blitz, it coming through.
Allen gonna go on 4th down.
Give me that.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt.
Matching personnel is important.
At their own 30-yard line. Quite a decision there on 4th down. They didn't just want the first. They wanted 6 points, and following the interception, they're going to come away with neither.
And that's too bad, partner, because they really went for it on that one, right? Because I think in their mind, sometimes the illogical play is a logical play. But in this case, they were wrong.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted.
So lucky.
And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
He had already had an interception earlier. Now, Charles, he says, I think I'll get another, and I'll take this one all the way back for the score.
Well, you know how I feel about those defensive backs, especially safeties. They're certainly some of the best athletes on the team. They're asked to do a little bit of everything. And when you combine their athleticism with their field vision, those types of plays result.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick six, and then the two-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. All of a sudden you're hearing defense. Everyone's scrambling for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in, trying to score against that team. A little bit disjointed.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming you.
And Stidham throws another interception.
Come on, Stidham, you got to make that throw.
Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. Now, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
Divine Diablo there to make the stop.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
Still 9 yards to go on second down from the 27. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Allen. And they're going to be set up.
Let me jump that.
At the 13-yard line. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll run out of the gun with Singletary. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he has the first down as he's able to reach the ball forward and get past the line to gain.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the ball across the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape for 1st and goal.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Reggie Gilliam. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is in to make it 16-0.
Total 2 halves goals.
Your 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Here's Stidham. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
2nd down, Stidham to throw. And this one all intercepted. Far too loose with the football. Nearly a 4th pick of the ball game. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They go play action now. Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 17 yards of
forces the pickup there for number 17.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest the first half, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play action with Stidham. Going for it all. And that is caught.
Thanks for making those adjustments. I knew you were going to do it too. Get you with a play long enough, you're going to adjust to it. It's going to clear that gap for me. Go over the top. That's one thing about me, man. I make fucking adjustments. I bait you into doing what I want you to do so I can throw that bitch deep.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember
I needed you to double Devontae to get that shit open.
scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room? This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football will have to be played. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Let's go Devontae one-on-one. He's not going to cover you. He's in the wrong spot.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs, but he is not going to make it into the end zone.
Good ball at halftime. We're good.
So they'll add only 6 as we come up on halftime.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. This one fielded at the 5. And able to get this out to the 25.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
When you roll out, you create that block shed.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action. Fields this way up at the 17. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
You keep you spread out. You don't have a spread defense. You think double A gap covers everything, and it doesn't.
Stidham sets to throw on first. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now it's Stidham. Open out on the left side. This is Cole. A shotgun handoff. This is Abdullah. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They go with Abdullah again. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6, they'll only pick up 4. They'll try and run with Abdullah. And he gets it down to the 48. Enough for the first.
Look at that double A gap. Not going to defend that.
Very solid 4th
You
down.
can get out of it today.
And defensively, pure frustration. Up the middle, Abdullah. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision.
You're trying to teach people, and they still, oh, I'm going to keep running double A gap. No, you're not.
Now a first carry.
Because you're going to keep giving me that run fit.
Be inside the 35 now at the
And I'm going to no huddle this shit until you get out of it.
running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now Stidham off play action. And that's complete to Adams. inside the red zone here.
What happens when you bring them down in the box? Weakness of the cover 3 when you do that. Right up the seams.
And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen,
Okay, fellas, tell two halves.
I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
First throw now for the backup Carr. And it's
That should have been a dot.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. The 40.
That's some excitement.
Once he didn't score, we're good.
Instead, it gets picked off. How about the return? Give him a lot of credit, though, for not giving up after the play.
Yeah, the troops rallied.
Exactly, and getting back there and making the tackle and not giving up 2 points themselves.
This one fielded at the 5.
I should still be able to hit stick him if he does that.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. Consecutive plays now where that offensive line has really created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we? It borders on arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On second down, Cook. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a game, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And this offense on third down today, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Here's Allen to throw it. Throw left side complete. That's McKenzie. And he is going to have a Bills first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. I think everyone in the stadium saw that big hit coming.
And I, as a former defensive back, have to admit I'm a little disappointed. He actually was able to hold on to the ball. He brought the lumber on that play. Give my man a whole lot of credit for taking the hit and possessing the football.
And picking up the first down. On first down, Allen forced out to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he gets it down to the 32. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. And now they're just getting muscle all over the field and getting pushed down.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game now? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Singletary here running out of the gun. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
But he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Again, it's Cook.
Blocking the back.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, an 18-yard touchdown run.
Go for 2. Go for 2. Go for 2.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays.
Bro, you didn't do anything that impressed me, bro.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away.
Game's not over, bro.
Deep, here comes the return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Doesn't say 0-0-0 for me.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to... And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one into the end zone. And all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this. I know you are, too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further.
There's 59 seconds left. The game is not over.
The essence now just under a minute to play, and here we go. And this is going to be recovered by the Bills, and that should all but do it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back.
I'm still here.
They couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone said here that the
You say so.
when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of an anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number as a empirical. Well, how about this aggressive approach?
There's still 40 seconds.
Continuing to throw the football. Are you thinking about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up.
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did that.
That's Atlanta. Our apologies. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. To throw is Allen. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line. Well, my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams are talking about no gas, no brakes. You better have the emergency mode. Occasionally, they could have used it right there. They put
You got lucky.
with that interception.
Well, it took us
Like I said, game isn't over till it's over, bro. And I can care less what he was saying. I still had a shot. I wish this playbook had a fucking one play versus, like last year I had a one play versus that 3-man. That'd be the only thing, bro. If I had that one play touchdown versus that 3-man like I did the last 2 years, bro, I'd be so good. I just don't have that play no more. I don't even know if it's still enough. Let me see. I don't know if it's still in the playbooks. Let me single back bunch. Yep, yes sir. I wish we still had this playbook. Bro, I would destroy that 3-man deep with this shit. That's like the best play to have. I might make a custom for Regs just so I have that play for when I need it. Because they do got the counter run. You don't need a lot, you just need the counter run, the zone split, the toss. And that'd be the only 4 plays you need, bro. Like that play right there, if I had that 3-man deep wouldn't stand a chance. But only thing I have like that, if I go up against 3-man deep now, it's like I need at least 20 seconds, 20, 25 seconds. And I can hit them without routes, but you know, when you got 11 seconds, man, you don't got enough time. But end of the day, fellas, I ain't worried, bro. Like you said, you're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. I might just make a custom because I think, if I'm not mistaken, it would give me the. I gotta go look at those 3 formations and see what they are. That way I'll have that shit for Regs when I need it. Let me see. I gotta go into the practice so I can see the difference. I think it was like 3 formations, and I forgot. It was the doubles, like that off close, single back, Y off close. And there was like a wing offense. And they're very good. Like you can get like good money off of them, especially like during a close game. So doubles off close. So obviously, you know, I got this money route. You see a blitz, you just block it. Eyeball that. So you obviously you got that if you're good with the user catch. Usually sometimes before I'd even break that off in regs, I gotta come in practice mode with it. Get like 25 reps, you know, once you get your reps with it, you'll be able to go into regs. See, sometimes I'm gonna have some bad reps. Go ahead and get the cobwebs off. See, that was too early. A little shaky. There we go. Beautiful. If I can get like 10 of them in a row, then we'll be ready. So that's just off coverage. Oh yeah, we there. One more. Give me that. Ah, you gotta catch that. What up, Abdul? It's all good, Abdul. One more. Just catch one more. One more for me. One more for me. Don't overthrow it still. 10-yard out. Get this. Now you just want to overthrow. That'd be, I mean, I'd rather overthrow than underthrow and throw pick six, you know? So it's not bad that I'm overthrowing. There you go. Okay. All right, so we got that one. Remember, you got the zone split, the stick, and then it had a nasty play action with a 20-yard dig. The stick is nice because all you got to do is block the tight end, swing the running back, low ball pass to that spot route. Simple. So I got to use this formation more. Just sometimes, you know, you got to get into a groove. Alright, so we got them 2 plays, and like I said, the third play, it's got to be one of the best play actions in this game, bro. Like, because nobody seems like there's no other play action that has a route concept similar to it. And I'm not just making this shit up now. I gotta show you. Like, this dig route is corny as hell. Okay? Because it goes so deep when it cuts. It's like a 20-yard dig. Just watch it. Assuming I don't get pressure. But see where he's open at? If I can get this block off, we'll be alright. I don't know why Bosa's just gonna randomly block. So I could probably use this versus 3-man D instead of having to make it custom. Assuming I can get it to the sideline. This will probably be my money shot. Look at that dig route, bro. That shit is so wide open. That might be my money play this year. I might not even, like I said, I might not need the custom. Because you're going to get that 20-yard. Watch how open it gets. Once I can get that block off on that right, we'll be good. It's a little tough versus these 3/4s, but look at her, just sits right behind the zone. So it's like a good little shot play. But you still need to have like a timeout. That little 20-yard shot. Now visually, you know, if they blitz and you're not gonna get that off. But if they playing like drop shell coverage and they rushing like 3, you got that running back right there, or you could sit there. It's risky to throw that under pressure. Sometimes get the blitz coming, just check it off. Check it off, get it out of bounds. So that'd be your 2 reads. You do have the crosser read. I don't think you could smart route it or anything.
because he's going to get hit. It's just better. I mean, it's there, but I think it takes longer in the read progression than that dig route does. And the longer you hold on to the ball, the more chances you give at the bullshit. Look at that dig. Look how it just sits right in the soft spot. So that's going to be your 3 passing plays, and then obviously you'll have that zone play. So you could probably run the, because you want to sell that play action. So what I would probably do is run like the zone weak to sell that play action for when you need it. And then if they're blitzing, you can start off with your base play as the zone split. That's probably the best way to do that. I don't like the switch comeback. I mean, you could be like cover 3. That's really all you need. Those 4 plays that I just told you about. I mean, you got dragon space into, which is good versus like cover 2 and shit. I think the other formation was this wing pair, if I'm not mistaken. You got the dive alert at RPO. You got the tight end attack, which is good, where the running back goes under the tight end routes. Trying to see. I don't think it had any. Oh yeah, it had this single back wing. That's the 3rd formation. Now it had a glitchy route with that tight end. I probably got to give it some lab work and see what I can do with it. Because it's got potential. I just got to figure out what that route would do good with. It's going to sit right there. I wish that dig route was a little bit deeper, so we'll just kind of go with the post route behind it and bring the post route in. That way we can get that user off of that tight end space route. If I still had tight end apprentice with him, that would be nice. But then you can get that fake corner route. Again, just boom, get a nice little soft spot. It's a glitchy route. Definitely would work against people that overutilize holding turbo. I don't hit turbo when I play defense. Like if I'm playing drop zone defense, if my assignment is in coverage, I'm not hitting turbo. The minute you hit turbo is the minute you basically fuck yourself up. Drags under there. Alright, so we got that. Alright, so it'd be wing pair. Fly off close. We'll do the dig route. I'm just trying to see if I have anything else for dealing with prevent defenses. Usually you want, if you can get like 2 routes going one way, and then you can get like a little crosser. See, if I had like a slot apprentice, I could get a crosser underneath on that, and then take that running back and then just drag him or cross him the other way. If I can get like 2 crossers, like a tight end cross concept, and then be able to have that post in the dig, I could get over a prevent defense that way. Usually those crossers is where you beat it at. I mean, let me just do some lab work, because it's like the only defense this playbook I don't have anything for defeating, but we're gonna find something. I'm trying to see. I would need Adams to run a post. Give me like a post and a dig. Don't even dig, I'm just running vertical, and let's see we can get something. Okay, so that dig route, he gets open. So let him run the dig, and then put him vertical. So you got the crosser with the dig. Dig is open 20 yards. You can possibly get it to the sideline if you wait on it. So if you can get it to the sideline, you can probably, I'd say you take 5 seconds off the clock. I'm trying to see. So we can dig him and then just run a post over the crosser. No, he's gonna play that post. There we go. There we go. All right, then we get outside. So you gotta run that post. So if you have like an outside route apprentice, you gotta run that post. And that dig's gotta run deep. You just wait on it, try to rack it. Here you go. All right, so that's regular prevent. Now I gotta look at 3-man. You're not gonna be able to throw anything past 30 yards on them because those thirds are. Can't run the wing flex crosser because the user is just gonna be on that crosser, so that's gonna cancel that out. You would assume, right? Try this flood. If I can flood one side of the field and then run the crosser on the backside, or run the post on the backside, maybe that'll work. We'll see. Oh, it's a squeeze. I gotta throw something at that mid-third. Maybe I smart routed. What can I run at that mid-third? So I can flood this side. Try to lowball it. Nope. Potential. Oh, there's a small window. So I smart route that, give him the post, motion the post over, and then have a levels underneath. Let's see. He's not biting off of it. I would have to be on the right hash when they respot the ball. We're gonna figure this out, fellas. We're gonna get us some more deep plays to work with. Oh, that was in. I was flooding. Play like a prevent man, and then we'll do. Try right hash. Alright. Smart route the corner. Use your outside apprentice, get the post. Motion the post. Do not motion hike, you will create a block shed. Let him set his feet. And just run a drag underneath. It's like there. I just gotta run something at that third. Let me do this. Let's run a smart fade stop. And let's try this. This doesn't go as deep. It's not going to be it for a one play. I don't think I got anything that can beat that. I know I would need a post route. So if I do it with the post route, I'm trying to think of how I had that PA end around still. I would have a flat route, running back in the flat. I'm trying to remember if the flat should be to the, I think to the left. Then I would need, I think a corner route. The tight end needs to be on the corner. I'm trying to remember exactly everything. So that should be everything you need. And then just have him cross under like that. And you can watch the post. And the crosser. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I just got to get that third off the field. So I'm trying to see. Run the post. I don't think I got anything. I would probably need that running back on the left to get that crosser off the field. Let it run. Boom, boom, boom. That outside third is just sitting over there, bro. I don't know. Maybe I run two. See, all right, so he played the outside on the vert. Y'all seen that? Maybe I don't need the post route. Smart route, the vert. Bring the crosser over. Get him run a comeback on that side, you see. Middle of the field cleared out. So if you probably put like your best receiver right there. Only thing I don't think you can get to the sideline. But we'll work with it. Remember that third is going to play match. So that's why I used to run that PA end around sift to force those thirds to match with the wrong offensive player, so I could get over the top of them. If you don't have that play, I doubt you get over the top of those thirds in that prevent or three-man deep. I mean, you can get it for like the little 20-yard outs and ends, but without that PA end around silk, you're not throwing a one-play touchdown on that shit. I wish that play was still in my book. Because then we'd be making a head scratch, bro. Like, if I would have had that shit, man, you know how many games I would have won? Just as many as I won back when I was running that shit. You know, it's crazy. No one uses that play, bro. All these people make them custom playbooks and they don't even use the good plays. It's like, bro, stop. Most deaf fire. It's like, man, these people make all these little custom playbooks, bro, and they don't even know they run one play. You got a full custom playbook of 500 something plays just to run the same play over and over and over and over and over again on offense and defense. Make that make sense. It's like, bro, I'm like, what's the point of getting all those plays to run one play? Your custom playbook should be just one play if that's what you're going to do. It's like I don't understand this generation, bro. They don't make no sense. That's why I like running the default books, bro, because you never know. I might run something this day. I might run something the next day. Some days you might get me in a comp game where I'm playing someone that's good, and you know, you might see me mix it up. I like the comp games. I like when people make me mix it up. I like those low score games. Those make you better. I get in the game, bro, and I blow the game off the top real early, bro. I'm like, bro, I really don't want to play this, man. Like, it is what it is, right? Come on. I don't like that.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Bro, you just be sitting in the chat waiting for me to play the Chiefs? Like, what? Bro, that's creepy.
Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Throwing again on second down. Mahomes.
Where you going?
He's going to have to eat this.
See, I make adjustments.
Max Crosby from his outside linebacker spot gets him down there for a loss of 4.
We were wondering what they would do defensively to disrupt Patrick Mahomes. Sacking him on the first drive, that's a really good way to set a tone.
The last thing you want to do is let him get established in the pocket where he can set his feet and throw wherever he wants to. Even though he does it well on the run and on the move, you definitely want to get him off the spot in the pocket.
On first down, McKinnon again.
Play run pace, bro.
Pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42.
Second down, McKinnon. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47. Now Mahomes. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
That's what happens when you keep no huddle spamming, bro. Fatigue.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, empty possession, not what they were seeking.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down, as that'll be a gain of 15 on 4th. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon.
Good run fit.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
Mahomes' throw caught by Tony.
3 shots.
And he goes down at the 26. A pickup of 13, and that last play began at the 13. First down. On first down, Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce, 26 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're on the sideline saying, okay, what do we have to dial up in order to get off the field a lot faster? Because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized, and the other side comes off with some questions.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-0.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And a good effort on the return.
return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's Stidham. And that's caught.
Too easy.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams, 67 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They're trying to deny an open lane.
Come on, yeah, man. You're going to give me a truck, man. We're going to fall through.
Scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And they will wrangle him down a couple of yards shy of the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out. He's trying for Smith.
I hope he rolls back, fellas. I know when to use it, which formations to use it against.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
Off the play fake, here's Stidham. He hits Adams complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Play action. It's Stidham. Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They'll try to run it in with a duel. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Again, it's a duel. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll run for it. This is a duel. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 8-6 the score after 1. A field goal gets them the lead, but they'll risk it here on 4th and goal. One of the tight ends comes in motion. 4th down, here's Stidham.
Get him, Stidham!
Jared Stidham, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders' decision to go for it.
That's why I don't commit, bro. Pass commit. They run with the quarterback, bro. You guys slow down.
Stidham going to look to throw for it.
Get him, Stidham. Let's go.
They convert here for 2. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People are starting to realize that 3 for 2 is really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
3 shots.
Good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast.
Boring.
They've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback.
On first down now, run with McKinnon. They'll get
Boring.
this up to 47 and brought down there.
It's like that the only play in your playbook, bro? Like, let me run inside zone 20 times in a row.
Throw with Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 39-yard line. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Right back to Edwards-Helaire on first down. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On 2nd down and 4, Mahomes. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from capturing the lead. In the second quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game. And I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
And he is into the
He's going to
end
fumble
zone.
in the second half with his play stop.
Now after the touchdown, here's Bunker on to kick it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams are trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Flushed out right. And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they approach this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Stidham, 3rd down from the gun.
Poor staff.
Double team, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Justin Reed.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just shut something down and punt the football.
Now a give. This is McKinnon. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jarek McKinnon, 27 yards.
And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive. And they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Now Stidham on first down. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. On first and 10, it's Stidham. And a throw right sideline is complete.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Mac Hollins,
54 yards.
and the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
They'll try and throw for it. Back to the end zone.
Bro, you got both feet in.
Down, no, it's incomplete.
This game.
The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. On first and 10, here's Mahomes.
No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey. He's got room at the 30.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
Another big gain or 2 in succession as this one goes for 32.
Mahomes now on first down. Being chased out left. He finds McKinnon, complete.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
They'll try and run it here. And make them.
Come on, guys. Y'all got to get that shit.
Conversions as he'll take this one in for the score. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
This one fielded at the 5.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On first down, Stidham. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. He's got him in.
complete. And he will score. Touchdown.
Like I did that. Made his user go for the out route so we can get that post. That's how you set shit up.
He's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for two. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone. So they get two more on the board here just before halftime.
Match energy, fellas. That's what you got to do. Match energy.
Seconds remain in the half as this one is away. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. They're just going to run it here up the middle. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Treat that halftime like a free turnover.
So far, we'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the
As long as you score before half, bro, that's a dub.
from just beyond the goal line. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. In motion, the tight end. On first down, Abdullah. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Stidham. It's caught here by Adams. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Quickly into the hands of Waller. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. The quick slant caught. Touchdown Raiders. Darren Waller.
Catch that user on a 2-gap read. He has to make a choice. Do you want to defend the run or do you want to give me the pass? That's why matching personnel is important, fellas. You don't want to get caught in them 2-gap reads.
They'll look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. He gets the big target.
You have to make a decision. And it's not just like, oh, he's going to run. You got to be anticipatory. You don't want to be caught in those anticipatory reads. Because you're going to freeze. Because you're going to guess. And it takes you too long to process the information. I'm already going to have I already know what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm not scared to take risk and chances. Because I know eventually, as the game goes on, it becomes a chess match. And I like chess matches.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands.
Free shot.
They've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already know our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are we going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
You're right. He's at that fumble ratio now.
They run once more with McKinnon.
Keep making contact. We good.
He takes this one down almost all the way to the
Crosby's so close.
Here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 32-yard line. Buying time, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
It's a matter of time before you get that.
Crosby able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City 1st down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We've seen this play a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. And McKinnon is in for a Kansas City touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
They're going to try and run, and they're a perfect 5 for 5 now on 2-point conversions as he is
Back again on that.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
2nd and 2. In motion goes the tight end. Jacobs going to try the middle. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Once again, it's Jacobs. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 37-yard line. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd and 8. They go play action now. Stidham. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
Stidham.
He finds his man, complete. That's Adams. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Now Stidham.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Here's Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders have taken a 4th quarter lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And
He's in there, bro!
Get in here. He'll be stopped short, and he'll come up empty on the drive.
Come on, man. Stupid shit like that.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
This one fielded at the 5. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 20.
Fucking laying in the fucking red zone, bro.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
And they'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Mahomes to throw it.
To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 18. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. It's always 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
Oh, they get to the football.
GG's, bitch.
It's picked up, and nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. 30.
That's why knowing how to block kicks is crucial. Because you know you always got something in your back pocket, man. People gonna have to beat you straight up. Ain't no easy chip field goals here, bro. You gonna have to beat me. You gonna have to beat me. Cause I'm gonna match your energy, bro. If you find a way to score fast, I'm gonna score fast with you. You can get a quick lead. I'm best believe I'm gonna catch back up to you, bro. The reason why I call myself Shadow, cause I'm always gonna come from behind. Always. You don't have a win streak against me, bro. Like the fucking Chiefs suck. I've been beating the Chiefs since they fucking had Pat Mahomes. Hell, nobody used them before they had Pat Mahomes, and I'm still beating up on that ass. I mean, every now and then I might lose, but more often than not, nah, he ain't had me beat, bro. He thought he had me beat. I was matching energy like I always do. You score fast, I'm gonna score fast with you. You take your time, you might not score if you take your time. You're gonna slow shit down, you're gonna get fatigued, you're gonna get tired. But end of the day, man, match fucking energy, bro. I'm telling you. You gotta know, you can't sit there and try to pace a game. If someone knows how to score fast, you can't pace a game against them. Score fast with them, bro. Because I guarantee you, the quicker you score, the less clock you eat, the more chances you have getting the ball back and taking those shots. And that's what it's gonna just dissolve down to. See how he thought he was just gonna quick score against me, bro? He saw what happened. I came back on that ass. Cannot play me like that, bro. I will match energy with you. You gotta know how to score. You know how to manage the clock and how to score. That's the two things. See if anybody played their games. Let's see what we got. Titans beat the Bills. Ouch. Yeah, my man's lost against the down 49ers. What happened, bro? I'm thinking the users are in the league going, they can't beat the CPU. What's going on? Y'all gonna have problems if you match up against me. You can't beat the CPU, bro. We looking lovely against the all Madden CPU, bro. Like, shit. Let me look. That's the teams we got, fellas. That's where we at. But like I said, it's on all Madden, bro. And if you don't know how to game plan, if you don't want to kick field goals and punt the ball against the AI, it's simulation. So you're not gonna have money routes, bro. Like, you got to be able to punt the ball. And like I said, I can go in here and look at stats, and I can see who's punting the ball. I can go look at player stats, and then I can go to any user. I'm gonna tell you, I punt the ball, bro. I just haven't punted yet. No, I don't think I had 2 opponents. I haven't had a chance to punt the ball yet because we driving. We kick field goals though. I'm 3 for 3 on my field goals. 9 for 9 on my extra points. Gotta kick your field goals, man. Get that dude that momentum for the playoff push early, you know. Gotta do that. Defense in here playing stout. Crosby with the 3 sacks. I don't get a lot of picks, especially against the AI. AI will dot you up, I ain't gonna lie. You really just gotta play that game with them, bro. You gotta play the chess game with the AI if you have a CPU game, until we can get these roster spots filled. But until then, man, I'm kind of waiting on them user games, bro. When it comes down to the user versus users, that's when we're gonna find out. You know, the more you fuck around, the more you find out. We'll see how many people are trying to fuck around and how much they trying to fuck around. See how much they want to find out. Cause my Raiders over here 2-0. We looking lovely, and we don't just win, bro. We win convincingly.
But look, we won 34-0 against the Chargers. Defense did that for me, I ain't gonna lie. I threw for like 83 yards, bro. It's like, I can't make this up. Bro, 83. You're like, bro, I put up 34, bro. Yeah, it wasn't my offense, man. Them turnovers, bro. 5 turnovers, and we scored all every last one of them. He had the ball for 18 minutes and couldn't get past midfield. If y'all let the Chargers beat you, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. I threw the ball 8 times. I was 8 for 13. Still, the AI will throw the ball too, man. He threw it 24 times. Like in 18 minutes. Like, he would dive me up, I ain't gonna lie, but, you know, in them situations, but I try to tell you with simulation, not every play is gonna work. Okay, you might have a hoping guy, and if you don't got the confidence for the guy you're using, like if he doesn't have a confidence in throwing it, if you haven't done anything like contribute first downs or anything, or drive the ball down and score touchdowns, then what's going to happen is on those clutch situations where you need to convert 3rd and 4th downs or whatever, then your play might not work. You might throw that bitch out of bounds. Okay, so that's why I said it's important to make sure you use all aspects of your game. You got to use your special teams, your defense, and your offense. You know, they got to be able to drive and eat that clock. But other than that, I think I got my user games coming down at the bottom of the barrel after my bye week. So my first user game gonna be right here, week 12 against the Seahawks. So you want to go into that game fully hyped, fully Mastodon mode. Then we got to come back, play the Steelers as a user. So I got 2 user games. Hopefully we can fill some roster spots up, and I can get more user games than that. But that's where we're at. And I'm just going to see what games still need to play. I think Justin still needs to play his. Trying to remember all the teams that people have. Let me see. Green Bay, Browns, Steelers, Bills. All right. What's the tag, man? Put the tag in. I'll invite you. I'm trying to see. He played his game. I played mine. Bills played his. Okay, Browns, Steelers, Bucks, and Packers. Browns, Steelers, Bucks, and Packers. Browns played his. Steelers got to play his. Justin got to play his. And Packers got to play his. Alright, I'll invite you. You're lucky the user that you were supposed to play, he took a L, so yeah. Alright, so let me see. Gotta be active too, man. I gotta get you in the Discord. Alright? Everybody's gotta be in the Discord chat. And then when you join the Discord, you gotta change the name, your nickname for whatever team you're using. Okay, got you on here. You got Discord? Because you're gonna need it to schedule your games. I forgot. I thought I had you on here. Oh yeah, make sure that y'all don't have like block messaging and shit, like your privacy settings. Make sure y'all got those set to normal, because people won't be able to send you game invites if you have that shit on block or privacy setting shit. I'm getting old, man. I can't see things immediately as soon as you send it. But be like, hey, surprise, no one in the AFC West, bro. Y'all don't want to play me twice a year? Like, bro, you play me twice a year, man. That'll make you good. Cause I'm gonna play you. I'm gonna give you a run for your money. I don't care who you is. You could be Black Rain. Black Rain ain't got no run defense, so I already know I beat the shit out of him, bro. That won't even be. He not comp. I don't even want to play him no more, bro. I want to play comp. If I can get a hold of one of these bigger channels that willing to give me some exposure, then obviously, yeah. But most of them, man, once they get theirs, they don't be trying to help. Like they forget where they come from. They get too good for their goal. That wrong, Curry. Alright. I'm just trying to see what we got. Kind of hoping people would have played their games already, but you know, I understand people got lives outside of the game. I'm just hoping that when it calms down to the user versus user, that we don't have like delays in scheduling, man. Yo, I need your Discord information, bro. I'm gonna send you the thing in the chat, and I need you to join it, okay? Can you make that happen? I gotta find it. You having long conversations teaching people fundamental football, man. It's like almost like reading a book with these conversations I have with people. All right, so alright, so make sure you join the Discord. I'm about to put it in. Alright, that's the Discord. Make sure you join that. So, and then make sure when you join, make sure you put your team name as your nickname, whatever, how you gotta do it, whether you parentheses it or something, so that someone know how to schedule out, get in touch with you. Go back and play some more Regs. Bro, I'm telling you, man, this fucking offense I run, bro, is so clutch. Because it doesn't take a lot of work. Like, you still got to make the right reads pre-snap. And the timing on the passes. But I'm gonna teach you guys. Hopefully I can get a game in here where I can display the user catch drill. Oh, you know.